guess I shouldn't be surprised that my game did this. See? Now everything's working. Hate when that happens. Where was I at last time? This is locked until I go back to the hideout. That way I can clear up the next part. Okay.
Did you see
West.
that? Tell me you saw that.
Nope. Didn't see a thing. Sorry. Blind as a bat. Can't breathe the brook. Run past you multiple times.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Skill.
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for Mother Crystals.
Yep.
The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So,
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Okay, I'll walk over there. Guess I will automatically walk over there.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him.
Yep.
Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed.
You couldn't have
Now,
known.
both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima
What's
is
his
driven
goal?
by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have
Probably a freak.
eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements.
Correct.
But you, Clive,
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there.
No, 'cause I have access to wind.
The fact
Light.
Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Probably can.
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
Good
his
possibility.
mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
Yep.
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost.
It's a very strong
We
cost.
must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
Saving Clive.
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav.
What's wrong with Gav?
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
I'll deal with it.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Taya told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities.
Okay, we'll go deal with it.
The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
Okay.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Should.
Good.
It never will.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right.
Fine.
We travel together.
Don't push yourself.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Awesome. Those are now unlocked, so I can go ahead and turn those in real fast. No, I can't. How dare you make it seem like I can? Okay, let's go. Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
What do you think I'm doing? I mean, I could just... could do it this way.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Be safe.
It works for me. Go this way. Maybe? No. Probably cross the thing that lets me cross. More enemies.
Enough of you, are there?
fighting's easy. We'll even pet the dog.
Where would I be without you?
Okay.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Here. Whenever you get a chance, feel free to start the discussion again.
I do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps?
Sure.
No need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion.
Yeah, everything's a
Suppose I
mess
could try
right now.
Camber next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The
Yeah, I know.
opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next?
I don't know.
Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry Gil?
Probably not.
Ready, go? Yeah!
How are you? Oh, you are beat the hell up. What happened to you?
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead.
Well, that's not any good.
Swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them.
How are you still alive?
There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters.
I won't, don't
reach
worry.
the-
Oh, there he goes.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you.
Sure, catch your breath.
Encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach.
You know, the more you talk, the
Tabor.
worse you're in.
Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Guess I'll go deal with that first.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Take this. There. Enemy slain.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Get up here out of range. Where are you? Oh, yeah? Legs look
You're with the
busted.
battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Put out of their misery.
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
Passed on.
His wounds were too deep.
Sorry.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is
No, they're
safe
not.
thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
I thought your leg was broken or something. How are you standing? Couldn't feel your leg.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Are you gonna make me fight you?
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
You can barely. You know what? Fine. You insist.
Fine. If you insist.
For Titan!
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you. Come on.
Kill me!
For what?
I have no intention
The
to kill
sins
you.
of your master. You and I have no quarrel. And I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave!
Okay, I'll
Just
leave.
know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
You know what? I'll take that challenge. Feel free. See you later in the game, possibly. Had no intention of actually killing you unless you force me. Now let's move it backwards. Here,
Let's go.
make writing here.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Okay.
Thanks,
Really
Cal.
want to do it? Let's do it. shouldn't have insisted.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
I saved your town, so be happy.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Right here. Got it. Seems really empty for somebody who's supposed to be waiting. Oh, there you are.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
I would like an
The
elaborate.
Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Huh. Okay, I guess that makes sense.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Yeah, what have you figured out?
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva.
Okay.
Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
That sounds like trouble.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Yep, looks like it's crowded.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic.
Probably wants to turn you into him.
Here's a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your
Yeah,
Majesty.
looks about right.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Walud. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them and see our guests to the dungeons.
Yeah, 'cause that's gonna be effective.
Enough. Pathetic creatures.
What did you expect to happen?
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
I still don't understand half of what's going on.
So then, how long has Walud been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
What did you find? Now I'm curious. Is it the end of the world? Burned
by the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Go ahead, I guess.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
She is not happy with that assignment.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yode.
She is pissed about that assignment. I can't really blame her.
Let's find our friends.
Still don't understand entirely what's going on. That looks like...
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals?
You!
What you need?
Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed. Is
I
something
can
wrong?
imagine not.
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers
Not
I
your
seek
fault.
lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Well, you need me to go to
Climb
the
the
top?
stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. One each to the north, south, and east.
Okay.
I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Yeah, it's memorization.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled butter.
Guardian? I feel like I should just take pictures. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the Mother Crystals.
Back to how it was.
Okay, yeah, it's just memorized, so.
don't like it.
Nor do I, dearie.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes are gone.
Have you noticed the elder has been coughing?
Wonders of the golden plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Mummy made a cottage for it.
Sounds delicious.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing, give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wonders of the golden plains.
Wonders of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle.
Yep, final piece.
3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Right, nobody bothers to go read them.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Okay. Oh, hey, leveled up. Now I'm 36. Okay, coming down to you. Hold on.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
No, I gotta move on, but what do you want?
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
I mean, I can do some killing.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen.
Like what?
Red Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Fine.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times,
Oh,
it is a
use
fool
better
who lets
armor.
opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Still out through here, but then you have to take a different path. Immediate cutscene, huh?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
Okay.
I
fair.
entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
move on.
Cities and a sea?
Faster!
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Nope, not at all. But it's fine, we're gonna go kill some stuff.
This might take a while. Too slow.
Go. That was effective. Did all the hard work. I just killed it.
Let's go. Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fighting yet.
Accurate. That was effective. Like having all the small attacks because they build up very quickly.
This thing reeks.
Sooner we get it to him, the better. Good thing I have fast travel.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
Fine, here you go. Better be worth it.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Accurate.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Could better have been worth it. Huh. It wasn't. Figures.
Ambrosia won't help me here. No use calling Ambrosia now. Ambrosia won't help me here.
The free cities and the sea?
Fair bit.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Now we should be heading the right way. Wait. Who am I kidding?
Thanks, girl.
Then let us begin.
There. Desert. What did I get for all that trouble? Take the lead. Well, yeah. Not like
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Yep. Oh. Yeah, I shouldn't have wasted so much time. We have to get in there
The
either
free
way.
men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
Yeah, in
There's
the
a
harbor.
warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Not really a war fighter. I'm gonna go try this back. Locked again. Fine.
Sounds like thunder.
No.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we
Little
couldn't
bit.
handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Huh?
Hey?
What did I miss, Joshua? Feel free to fill me in.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you.
Yes, it is.
I
Just
never
be
thought
careful.
you'd
He might
see the
cough on you.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like.
Controlled.
Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Good possibility.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Shame.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
Need the shit.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Good luck.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Jill, don't let him do anything stupid. Don't let him.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Oh. They didn't stand a chance.
They've been routed. They're wearing wooden armor.
trying to do a number on me.
Get surrounded.
Yeah.
The Royal Army. There's nothing but monsters here.
Yeah. Something happened that did a lot. Stop being chased by dogs. You're gonna like it. There. That was not going the way I was expecting, but it turned out to be.
sounded big.
That's
Joshua and Jill must be busy.
There. Where did you come from?
Nice try.
Ow.
This is
There.
the where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Not likely. You know what? You think about what you're doing.
Where are they? These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Obviously. A lot of
Where is your master? What does he want?
kick. No, you don't. Good enough?
You've caused quite the commotion.
Not
But
caused
then I
any
would
commotion.
expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
They're being manipulated.
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this.
Are you gonna fight me?
Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
You will be fighting me. Okay.
I am Slaveman of House Harvard. And you will yield.
I refuse to yield.
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
That, but you know what?
Forgive me if my performance seems uninspired.
You're frustrating.
I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Muthos.
here.
Nice try.
More, Yothos. Give me more. More. Still my beating heart.
Wow.
Nice try.
Come on now.
Nice try.
Ow. There.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
So you wanted me to kill you?
Clive!
You're all right.
Yep.
So you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could.
Done what I could too.
I fear we were all too late.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
What do you mean you hope? Think something's wrong.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
No intention of kneeling before you. Good at dodging. Oh, shoulder check.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential. Stop calling me Mythos. But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
Not going to happen.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
What's your plan? Yeah.
Try it.
Male? What did he hit me with?
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Don't do it.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Kill the horse.
Will you be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. Alright?
And how is he?
Healed but needs time to recover.
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but You've already done so much for us. Pouring your gill into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Just close to mad.
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What
Get
of the
almost cut
royalists?
in half? Deal.
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him.
What about Jill?
Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere.
Why not?
It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Yep.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Close to it.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Oh, that blasted book.
What do you want?
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, all right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Maybe I wanted to play favorites.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one?
Only one.
kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
I'll try it.
Still alive, are ya?
Barely.
Coin purse weighing you down. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? No scratches, all right? My best work, but it'll do. No scratches, all right? Should last you a good while. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
God.
What am I gonna do? Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Of course you're afraid of getting a lashing.
I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Do the little things that help.
Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait.
Figure it out.
What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today,
See?
raking me
That's
over
what you
the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest.
She's not going to buy that.
All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dallimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pockets.
Not anymore.
But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
I don't believe everything.
Who's that sulking over there by the lift?
Said her name was Yote. A friend of Sid's, you think?
Shame on you for believing it, Goots.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad.
Why would you even doubt her? Come on.
Why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
You know I got things to do.
I suppose it is.
Wander around, pick up stuff.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I'm not good
I
at
can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
They're off weighing apples.
Let me help. I know my letters. Most of them.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
So the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Of course.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life. in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
I'll let them know. Check my reading table. Then I can head over to Atrium. Doing the side quest.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of plenty to guide you in your search.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Oh, we'll figure it out. Go talk to Otto. No, I gotta go talk to him. I can go talk to Otto.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid! Heard you
So
were in
long
Carver,
to
fetching young Ned.
run around this place. It's very frustrating.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell.
Oh, you broke it.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss
Engineer.
Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
You're supposed to pay
Speak for
attention.
yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride
Alright,
on one?
no
day?
distractions.
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff.
But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
You need a bigger scale.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
The arm.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
Yes, I get to teach kids
I
lessons.
have. Miss Miradol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's
going.
right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult.
Let's see them put it together.
So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans or the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Where'd your gear go?
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Did you, though?
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Miradol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Heirs.
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
Nope, try
With
weighing
a little
some.
more help from Miss Miradol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Wonder if they realize they forgot the
Hey,
gear.
look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
I was intentionally left for you to figure out. I think.
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
Hey, fast travel's there
Let me
for a
help.
reason.
I know my letters.
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's
If
no
you
need.
want.
Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
They can figure out where that gear goes. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to me?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are...
Hey.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're fine, I just...
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Another place to check. Workshop.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
What do we got?
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
Where? Oh, literally hiding in the corner.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Mid it all. I know you like the riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. You're going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head, then mine for letting you.
Oh, she won't know I'm here. Don't worry about it.
Tried to find a supplier for this stuff, but it's Where's Chocobo's teeth?
Gotta figure out which way I was going.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Forward.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
They really. L hall. Oh wait, it's the.
How are we
box.
supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cache in the valleys are full of ether?
Didn't even think about the jukebox.
I didn't break it. Well, I
Did
didn't break
do.
it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Do I just have to hit all the buttons at once?
There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
The heck is that thing?
Don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
I guess we're gonna go find out. They're supposed to fix the kicking issue, or distribute it better?
Just the two I was looking for.
Was it really?
Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Too much to do.
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Oh boy, what am I doing now?
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you
Why
want
are
my
you
advice?
always worried about him?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Fine, I'll go
I'd speak
talk
to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Return to the ironworks too. I need to continue the story. I'm just now stuck out of curiosity on this one.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
Not half
So
that
what?
detailed? Okay.
You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
He's already got cold feet. Open the world map. Okay, I need to... You know what? This can wait until I get to the point where I unlock the rest of these quests. Let's go back to the Ironworks and check it out.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
Mid.
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Nothing, sadly.
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Make it quick.
Everyone with me?
Yeah, but sorry, you got dragged into this again.
Here they come.
Remember, they're not mindful.
I'll take care of these fuckers. I'll have you know, earth-breaking here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the twins.
Come on. Keep pushing.
How are we doing, mate? I thought you said that ship was fast.
The problem is it's been 20 summers since you felt it. Oh? Oh, well. Come on, down. Down, go. Got most of mine.
It's over.
There. Everything cleared out. Did I get rid of all of them?
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
I hope so. Let's go.
Clive?
We have trouble. The fuck is he alive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh, crap.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies? Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the executioner.
Or was it my eyes?
No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engines dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friend. 'Tis not blood that runs through Anegi's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes.
Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it! Let's do the lot!
Come on.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Get knocked up.
Right, run for it!
Go. Don't fall into the blade. Guess I'll just hang out on the side right here.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
No wonder it's so fast. Look how many sails they have. I don't see how some of them work, though, considering other sails get in the way.
What do you want?
She's not going to help you.
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On
He's
the
his
battlefield,
father's
I am
son.
but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
Good luck.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Try not to rock the boat too much.
Cheerio! Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Definitely wouldn't hear the end of it. You should have got more rest.
Greek of mercy. All this. What have I done?
You didn't do anything.
My lord.
The only choice I got to move forward.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Already? That was fast.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
What's he going on about?
Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Couldn't you have turned a little sooner?
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Don't fall into the furnaces.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Oh no, I'm being watched. This looks like trouble.
Bloody hell! Bad as garbage!
Get through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Here, get off. Both of you caught in the fist of rage. No. Down you go. Come on. Down. Take the beating. Come on. Now, which way is the correct way?
I need to hurry.
Yeah, I do. Oh, they're taking a beating. Oh, shit.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Of course he
Hold on.
does.
I'm coming. For both of you. It's over.
Got a couple of units with that.
Nice try. Nice try.
Here. Take Ben. No, you don't.
She must be here somewhere.
Where am I missing? No intention of killing you. Don't worry about it.
Fight at last. We're all going to die.
Not killing you. Right back to my game. Got him. Further back. I wasn't expecting you to come in. I'm on stream, so you could have, you could have like knocked or yelled at me. You could have said, "Hey, I got something for you." And I could have hit the be right back button. I didn't touch your leg.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Good, let's go. More trouble, probably.
Stand still! Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
What the hell is that? Helm again. Right, he's on his horse now.
In earnest then.
Flies in the water? Crap, guess it's going down. I think that sword's cheating. damage did he do to you? Oh, if this comes crashing down, we're all dead.
But to where?
Did you create another one of you?
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black.
Sure it will.
And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march.
How is it inevitable?
Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Always.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve. Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
You're hurt. You need to get away. I don't plan on losing the helm.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Nice try.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. And as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Defenders! All this fire and fury, for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion put to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Nice try.
Raise your guard. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off your shields. Rise, Mythos. until you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Am I supposed to take that hit? Damn.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are
Quit
we?
calling me
What
Mythos.
are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few.
What are you saying? You're broken?
Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard.
You're trying to get me to feed.
As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
Sure.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
That's
Turn,
best.
Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Why do you keep glancing at her?
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Oh, crap.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Don't really have much of a choice.
Don't look back.
I was supposed to lose there. Got it. What capabilities I have.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice, where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
No, there's always a way.
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Not all you're good for. Come on.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
I knew this was coming. It's been working up towards it forever. Oh good, we can hear the bell of the ship.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not.
Accurate.
Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
That's the trick. We need a great plan.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Fair enough, it's not going anywhere. We'll need an army.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with a Kashyyyk.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we?
Yes, we
We've
are.
done our best to shore up their hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so. I should visit Joshua, assuming Target will allow it.
doing, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough.
No, it was
the
not.
king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Hopefully he's off helping get an army. We'll need it when the time comes, probably.
What is this place?
Don't move.
Simple order to follow. Why are you breaking it?
Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
There's a lot of lanterns going down that river.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then ultimately? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
How do you plan on doing that?
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
At least it looks like he's doing better.
You're going then?
Of course. healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
You better.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
We'll need you when the time comes. Gather who you can.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
Guess so.
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Okay.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Yeah, I need to get supplies too.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
I'm aware. I can't stop him, though. I will speak to you in a moment. I have to get supplies. That I am in desperate need of now.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pep.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Trouble with your gear, or... Not saying forwarding, do you? Should last you a good while. Anything else? No. Look, I said I'll go, and I will, but that doesn't make this a good... Zoltan will have turned the old of Dravoj against me. They won't be welcoming us with open arms. See that sword of yours stays oiled.
Now that I've made my preparations,
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne.
Of course.
If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
And tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tham, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
How do you
Where to run?
split the sea?
Shell.
covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow
Mid said
the
I could
chronicles
ride the
for a short while?
Of
No,
course.
she didn't. She said I
Okay,
could.
to the ale hall. Figure out what we need to do now.
My apologies.
You were busy?
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
You know what? That's fair.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Fine. stay over with me so we could have the word instead of walking all the way over here. So we can have a conversation in a more busy area.
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Okay, off we go. To the Shadow Coast. Isn't this where we landed the first time? I don't know what we do without Gav here.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
You know what? Fair. Don't get caught doing something stupid.
Clive.
What's wrong?
There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Nope. Willingly gave up.
Yes, I did. She understood.
She even offered it.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you.
He didn't ask.
But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Nope, nothing. Don't worry about it, Gav.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Okay, footfalls in ash. Time to move forward.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Why not? Let's go.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Ah, dead's right. Holy crap. happened?
Don't get surrounded. Nice try.
There.
It's Canberra all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clyde.
Not really much of a choice, is there? What we got?
Aye,
Uh. That looks like a small army.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
More than likely.
that's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me.
Why?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
He's got a point.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
No.
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Something tells me that village isn't there anymore. It's gonna be
This place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
It's never the smell that'll kill us. It's always something else. So high.
That's better.
I didn't want to break a high potion already. Okay. Only about 400 meters away. Come on, enemy.
There's a good boy.
Watch my health. Up, down. Hopefully I can find some potions. I don't know what
Good
you're
girl.
over here, but I'll take
Faster.
Oh, much breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Look down, danger, Torgal.
That must be Aistla.
Going home. Anyone home?
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
What it looks like. What you got, Torgal?
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap! No quarter!
must do. Regular people use no. Keep open, baby. Somebody survive.
It isn't over yet. Of course it bloody isn't.
Go. There. Not even using my limit gauge. No, I should be.
Gav. Gav!
Is there trouble?
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Are you kidding? When the fuck did you get here?
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Giant sword. What? So he put up a giant barrier?
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
What the hell is wrong with this guy?
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
I don't know. It tells me we're trapped, though.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
You're right.
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use. I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Check this place out. Somebody here.
Please. Please. Please, no.
We have no intention of hurting you.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who?
Good question. Who? Look, we come from the other land. We're here to try to put an end to all this.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
I imagine it's going to be painful to talk about.
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained.
Why
By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
this, okay, is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved.
Tell me the story. I want to hear it.
About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left.
Left for where?
Drawn east to the tower. To Reverie. The elders. The healer. The blacksmith. My husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
Possible due to the increased aether around
This
it
tower.
and-
That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
Trap. Realistically, a trap.
The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix?
Figure it out now?
By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What's...
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye.
It's not really a choice.
Don't you go dying on me.
Don't plan
Sid's
on
name
it.
suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
I had to come along, it's probably always going to beat yours at some point, Gav. A lot of highs.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Not really much of a choice. Fuck, the gate didn't do him any good. Forward. Okay, there's one way to level up.
There you go.
Going. There. Down the line. Try and go get my here. least I cleared that up. Yards through the cave. Of course, it's called Edge of Affinity. It's the giant tower.
This is it, boy.
Come on, Torgal. I need you to show me your skill.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Open the door.
Stay close, Torgal.
Come on, open the door. Let's go. The last king. Okay.
The tower. It's alive.
Alive in what way?
More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. But there shouldn't be any here.
There. Open the door.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own?
Luck, skill, sign. Maybe a bit of all three. How high up is it taking us? Gotcha. Trying to open the door. Much possible. Ow, that was a beating. Going this way. Go the right way. Think so, I'm going up. burning smoke issue. Come on, open up. Get you up.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
That's like. There. That's enough diving around. Really? More of them? Oh, God. Okay, let's keep them all pinned down for the moment. That took care of all those. Let's open the door. Make our way more to the top. I'm gonna be expected. Gotta be.
Well, that's new. Though I expected to fall out for the rest.
so. Over here, start pummeling you. There. Easy. I feel like that fight was easier than most fights.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
So the Aether waking all these things up?
You know what to do, boy. It's over.
Chest. Noah. Gonna be the top. I get it. We're getting close. Thanks for the warning, Torgal. The hell is that thing? Is that a bomb? Okay. That's good enough. There. Now what the hell is that thing?
What's one more, eh, Toggle? Nice try.
Come on, down you go. Back. Ow. I'm going to leave it on this screen. I've got to be back in about 10 minutes. Okay, I'm back now. I apologize for the wait. Down the big guy goes. And it's raining. Went through most of my potions too, which is an issue. Or is this like a secret Leviathan shrine or something?
He's here. I can feel him.
Holy crap. Wait, did I actually get it right with this being a Leviathan shrine?
Why?
Sacrifice everyone?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
He's definitely a puppet.
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight.
You're insane.
There were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness.
You claiming you're one of those?
And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Lost it.
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But
Is your sword bigger?
And ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Exactly. He really has lost it. That's the scary part.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
Plan on it.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Quit transforming and using it as a crutch.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
Ugh.
Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. Must I show you?
Okay.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Now what? Poor.
Shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see. Perhaps you still require persuasion. Don't move!
Defeated? You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes. Damn it.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will. Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out in reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it! And when you see Salvation is come! Rejoice as all souls are granted peace unending!
How do you know this day will come? What proof have we?
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design!
I'll never serve your god!
at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield. Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Why the hell is my city going with the casting? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tails off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting the Yorks. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then what of the central keep? Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along. Trouble, and I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. I fight for the opposite.
He fights for a world in which you shouldn't have to live and die for nothing! And he fights today to give us all the chance of a better tomorrow!
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom!
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Clive.
Thank fuck. You alright?
Fine, alright.
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
Dead.
The king is dead.
Pain in the rear fight, too.
So they're all...
Yes, they're all dead. I'm sorry. I got there and they were already dead.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
I get define safe.
Gav. We need to talk.
The land's not any better.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
Don't mess
As
it
can
up.
she, I hope.
Don't tell me my game just crashed. Hello? Why did you randomly turn off?
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
Too many.
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether.
Yep.
And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that.
That's the question.
What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize.
What's his ultimate
For
prize?
so long, I believed it to be you. And you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well.
How can he even do it with most of the crystals gone if he's needing an obscene amount of ether?
We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well,
It's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Let's go then. It's gonna be the best bet.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
That was the intention. I've got no potions, no. Thank you for letting me go buy what I need. Craft what I need.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Yes, I
Stew's
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? No scratches, all right? Anything else?
Oh, that's all. Now back to what I was doing. I guess I should say, considering how long it's actually been since I saved. I think I'd save more often. Board and see what it looks like. Way is no longer blocked.
You were right, Joshua. Bodies up ahead.
Still alive? Seriously?
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
There is. You just have to.
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is
He hasn't
gone.
even
Our
been dead
nation
for
in
that
ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you.
Perfect.
You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Fine.
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn.
Never turn.
My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
It's on the way. I don't see an issue. Walk.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
Is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Yeah, I'll take one.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
If we end their suffering.
all this?
It's for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. You've made nothing easy so far.
Joshua, can you go on? Do I have a choice?
Always a choice. There.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. And bigger, by the look of it. Nice try.
Come on, down you go. There. Plain enemy.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
sure. You sound awful, Joshua.
Look, Clive.
By the founder. The place is a fortress.
Yeah, it is. Hell of a run.
No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashek.
Oh, well, I guess I'm getting into a fight.
That's no ordinary girl. Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Well. Did the bounty. Here's the bread.
He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here.
For as long as it lasts anyway, until I take the stone here out.
As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Best option. Now onward.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly down that. Come on now.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Pretty fair considering what's going on. Pretty rough.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Break spine.
stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
Probably not. How everything looks, bad fortune more likely.
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Read some match. So because you're in Ultima, technically his vessel will be hidden in a cave that
The ether has claimed them all. Let's see the winner next.
die. Hey, level up. I'll take it. Now it's time to move forward into the town. Huh. Nice big daffodil. The hell is that thing?
That's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Incoming.
Stand back. Here it comes.
Here it comes. Fighting you now.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Down.
Stand back! I'll conjure a ward. Joshua!
Nope, he's down.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
I think this might be a job for Ifrit! Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
Okay, that was effective.
That wasn't too bad.
Okay, then Josh
was just the
there.
beginning.
There we go. Ow. Thank you for the follow. Come on down. There, down it goes. Cost me all my potions.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
We are.
This might take a while.
Come on. That's right.
That's better.
Not what enough of that. No idea which way I'm going. I'm assuming I'm headed in the right direction.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly. This might take a while. Come on then. What are you waiting for? That's better.
There. Lost most of my potions for that.
Through the castle then.
I don't see any other way.
If we get through, I'm not.
Better already.
Making our way through the castle. Castle. Okay. Now. Enough fight. Oh. I want to potion. That'll come handy. Considering amount.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
Then we won't.
Come on, down. Enemy slain. I feel like that fight was really simple, though. Must be waiting for you. It's the British cross. I hope that wasn't supposed to hold me up for very long. Grab this.
There are so many. Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
There. I don't know how much it's supposed to slow me down. Okay. Not really good job controlling the pull the lever. And now it's going up. Let's go. What's going to stop me now? Don't do that, dude.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
You know what? You distract that one, I'll take care of this.
Nice try.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, I'm not surprised.
What must it have eaten to grow so big?
You don't want to know.
Everything else is dead. Got another time to trigger it. Sometimes I saw the attack, it's the perfect time. Not more of them.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Help has arrived.
Jill.
She's not alone.
Coming to help.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
Seems like it.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message.
What kind
Listen
of message?
to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right?
Gotta start somewhere.
The ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Time to swarm the crystal. Literal.
I don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe.
Plan on it.
And won't take kindly to losing the best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us? Let me show you me wares. Thank you. Righto, here you go. All done then? Anything else I can make for you?
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
I imagine he would.
He'd be proud of us all.
Leon off hiding in the corner?
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Neither do I. That spear's dangerous.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too. I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Hopefully you'll have a good food in the end. Joshua?
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
At once, let's go.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
It needs both of us, though. I would think it'd be wise for you to stay here.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Let's go. Shit.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Oh.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Watch out. don't plan on not coming back now. We got a job to finish.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you?
Who else would it be?
This isn't stone here.
No, we got grabbed.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them.
You trying to persuade
As
us?
fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
It would seem that way.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
The interdimensional rift. Fair. Make a decent fireball. Called the storytelling rift, or am I actually fighting as well?
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
Of course.
Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy.
What kind of heavy?
A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
Talk about the blight.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
The storytelling rift. Got it.
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
At least let me run faster. Jesus. Next part of the storytelling.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea.
Okay.
There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us.
It's after the magic.
And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate. To start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him.
Don't fall for it. Jesus.
So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
In reality, we don't have a choice to push forward right now. This is the first dimension that they were in. How many times have they done this?
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Right here
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Yes.
Not blind. Just unwilling to admit the truth.
Some people don't want to. They don't want to see the truth right in front of their eyes. Look at this place. No lights to be had.
Siegfried, or what's left of him.
Hell?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become.
Dead?
Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world.
You would just toss us aside?
Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose.
And he'll just wipe them
Why
out.
would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
What? That is where you are mistaken.
Did you just steal my power?
You own nothing but your precious will.
Not
Brother.
the time or place to fight.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have.
You can't replace it.
And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore.
It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts be stained.
Ow. Okay. Well. Ow. Come on, dodge it. Ow.
Such foul intent may not be sublimed through gain-standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition, in fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Come at me. Down, down. Ow. Now what? I've got your attack pattern.
There's a good boy.
Come on. Yeah, dagger dude so I can drop. Yeah. Take all this.
Nice try.
Ow. Can I give me the Furio?
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
I can imagine I'm pissing you off. Oh, hey, look, it's on fire. Now it's not. Oh, well, electricity. No, dark again.
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. Let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us. Prostrate yourselves.
Down.
Nice try.
Okay.
Help me, boy. Well done, Tom. Help me, boy. To me, boy. I've heard Toggle. I've heard Toggle. To me, boy. To me, boy. To me, boy. I've heard Toggle. To me, boy. I've heard Toggle. To me, boy. To me, boy. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. To me, boy. To me, boy. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. To me, boy. To me, boy. Help me, boy. To me, boy. I've heard Toggle. To me, boy. I've heard Toggle. I've heard Toggle. To me, boy. To me, boy. Fire and flame. To me, boy. To me, boy. I've heard Toggle. To me, boy. Help me, boy. I've heard Toggle. Well done, Toggle. To me, boy. Help me, boy. I've heard Toggle. No good. To me, boy. I've heard Toggle. To me, boy. To me, boy. Help me, boy. I've heard Toggle. I've heard Toggle. I've heard Toggle. I've heard Toggle.
Nope, I'm dead now.
Help me, boy. I've heard Toggle. To me, boy. I've heard Toggle. Nice try.
Yep. Knew it was coming. I have the KO potion, but apparently it doesn't work on this fight.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Really? fight. Ow. Nope. Come on. Hey, purple sword. Thank you. God, frustrating fight. right. Right here. Give me the attack I want. Purple. No. Ha! Take a charge shot to the face. Hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, on your knee.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
What are you talking about? I kicked your ass. What do you mean you've been waiting for the moment? Waiting for the moment where I win?
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
What the hell? What is going on here?
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
We don't, though.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
What the hell?
Clive!
What the hell?
Please, won't somebody save me?
Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
I'm so confused now. What the hell?
What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
Clive, don't fall for it.
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Trying to break my will.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive.
You also
Clive
go by
Rossfield.
Kid.
Look. Ultima.
Can't you just learn to stay dead?
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
I didn't see that coming.
Evolution, it is deviation, and herefrom does Logos rise.
final crystal is now gone.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up. Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
Not very stable. Storyteller Rift has to leave. So how do we get back?
And once again, does my creation stray from the
kidding
path
me?
laid before it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Oracle, I know we need to go.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking.
What the hell?
And back to their origin.
The hell?
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Great way to put it, Gav.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Oh, good, we're back.
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now!
Everyone,
Everyone!
get on the boat.
Fall back to the ship!
He said it more elegantly than me.
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Don't go dying on us either. Good jump. What the heck is going on? Back to their origin. Okay.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
There's something about it. I feel like he's...
Still alive, I see.
Yep, managed to
Something
make it
tells
through.
me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
All hands on deck.
Is this everyone?
One available.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature, that they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire...
Everything's falling
Our
apart.
allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
Would.
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archae above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
An entire ordeal now.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
And
How are we
destroy
going to
it.
manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in. And I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Right here. What's bothering you? Come on, you can talk about it.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain.
We don't have any intention to let him prevail.
But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And
Better
when it
than
does,
being wiped out.
it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
It is, but that doesn't mean to needlessly sacrifice yourself.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
If that's the case, we're gonna get as close to the person to give you the best chance, I assume.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back.
He does.
And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Still alive, are ya?
Yep.
Coin purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are ya?
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
Really, that's gonna be better. First off,
Should last you a good while. No scratches, all right? Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
no point because I.
That it? Fine.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next?
Gotta go talk to Jill now.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
That was a very understanding interaction.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Here we go.
Make sure you do this time. Oh, and while you're at
Going here to see us off?
Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this.
That's true.
Well, behave yourself, Mitt.
We'll see.
We all know she's not going to. He has no idea how to react. Fair.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Tyre have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
You know what? Fair enough.
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Tyre. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
The hideout say.
If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
Well, you gave up your power for it. Willingly, at that.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
About time he said it.
I know.
Is that what you went with?
I love you
There
too.
you go.
have a god to kill.
He needs to die. Could have said more, Jill. The first crystal, all of them in one.
Here they come.
Incoming.
Hold on, Joshua. Already am.
No, we need to go up, not down.
It's going to make us a way in.
Go down before it closes again.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began, where it all begins, our ark, your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered, here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last.
I'm not here to give you my
And now
shell.
we shall be truly complete.
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
Well. Nothing. Holy crap. Oh. Was he really thwarted though? I don't feel like that.
And you only surrendered. This unpleasantness could have been avoided.
Oh. Joshua, watch out!
We have you.
Sacrificing himself? took the hit and made sure he got a hit of his own.
Now, Father, it is done.
You're not gonna be able to handle that much.
Clive! Clive! No.
Black, I'm not dead yet. I don't think I am. I can't be dead. He needs me.
Joshua.
Thank the Founder.
Okay, now what?
Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
Can you see that gaping
Dion.
wound in your chest?
Take my hand.
I told you I'll be...
Come on.
Thank you.
That steel's not helping you at all.
Press on.
Always.
There's not really a choice to go back, so we have to press on. God, now we move slower.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Yeah, because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
That light, so cold. So empty. We're close, aren't we?
It, seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home.
Fair. Joshua, you look terrible.
This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation, only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
All of them?
Oh no.
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals.
Wait, what?
You wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Joshua.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker.
It was him who grew stronger?
It was theirs that grew stronger.
Joshua.
Joshua!
And now we can become one.
No.
Clive.
Don't speak.
The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit, and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance. In vain, for he did not listen. did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful.
What?
Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us.
Okay.
Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most.
Okay.
Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you're...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will. Been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive, for being my brother.
Now I'm gonna kill him.
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, damn you! Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
Not gonna wait live.
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Still here. With me to the end.
Even now,
That's what you always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Ow.
Break.
Oh.
You know nothing of magic. Conceited fool. This is the work of my will. Enough. Perhaps this will break you.
As we're all ready.
Behold.
Ow.
Bear witness. Countless centuries have I waited for this moment.
I have
This
no
moment in
intention
which I might revel in my creation.
giving up.
Only to find it profaned and sown. It must be cleansed. Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. for such is my will.
Try it. Nice try.
Oh.
Nice try.
Know your place.
Take this. What is right? Oh.
Nice try.
Take them. Hey,
Why? What latent force feeds these flames? I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it.
you can forbid it all you
You
want.
are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us.
Apparently, I pissed you the hell off.
I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who would turn the scourge upon his master.
Barely.
might consume mine.
Fighting it free. Really? There. With most of my healing though.
No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the result shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
Back to fighting again, really? Why are you creating something? The hell is that? form.
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
Thunder roars! My will be done.
I'll use Garuda against you too. Well, that sucks. Ow. Now what? Take that.
Unyielding.
Titan!
Now what?
You cannot have this power. It is not yours to take. Light shine.
button. Ow! Come on. Don't you know how to fuck sword?
Thanks, my boy!
Now what?
Ice on feeling! Eva!
Together!
Well,
Darkness. Unending.
oh, that's your plan. Sword is everything.
Onward, my son. No, mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
Let me break. Really?
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man might stand beside me. None. This is my creation.
Oh, well. God. Fuck.
I failed.
Yep. I knew that was coming. Thank you for giving me new potions and high potions.
We are not the same. No man might stand beside me. None. This is my creation.
Okay.
There is no
Come on. Bro, my own power.
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I did not need you, or anyone.
Say that.
That is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I cannot end. I am the end.
Get down. How'd that work out for you? Down you go. Still refuse to give up.
The only fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness.
Right.
I said, it's
Over!
Ultimate Defiant.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
Yep.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are.
What we do.
We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it. Because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
What is the plot after the magic itself? Knew it was going to happen. going backwards in time now? About what happened.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me.
You're not supposed to die, Clive. You got Jill waiting.
These are our terms. Oh, good, he's alive. Get up.
beautiful thing.
He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him.
It's all right.
Oh.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark.
If you need a rest, I can take it.
I'll do to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
Yes. About right.
And thus did our journey end.